Hello. Hello. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Yeah, sounds like it. Um, mm, mm, mm. Okay, let's see. Press any button to play. What button should we press today? I'm gonna go for the touchpad. It works. Okay. Let's look at our statistics. I'm racking up quite the kill count. I have killed 666 birds. Amazing. Demonic. Um, we're doing pretty well with some of the collectibles, I think. I know I'm not definitely not gonna get all of them, but you know, not bad. Okay, let's continue. Alan Wacky. You can boost your light's beam with L2. That's good to know. Thank you for telling me that, video game. I have lost my weapons and my light once again, which is a common occurrence in this game. That tree has fallen over. Hate it when that happens. These are alive. He runs out of stamina very quickly. Let me pick up the special page. Hello, Fred Gant, enjoy.
When he stopped the car at the Anderson farm, Walter felt relieved. Oblivion was close at hand. The brothers wouldn't miss a jar of moonshine or two in the booby hatch. But then he saw the man on the porch, and he knew who it was. Driving for his life and knowing it was useless, he didn't realize he was crying until he couldn't see the road for the tears.
No use at all. I love a good booby hatch though. Oh. Everything hits me. I'm gonna die. Right on cue. So you've missed absolutely nothing. Yeah, I have to pick up the page again. I think I do. For it to count towards my collectible stats. I'm just checking if there's anything up here that I can pick up first. It's kind of sad in a way, but the most like difficult enemy in this game is like inanimate objects that fly towards you. Well, this doesn't help with the situation, but I'll take it. That hurt. They're pretty hard to dodge too, because they're quick. And that's like slow-mo dodge thing doesn't really seem to work. Okay. At least this light is on. It goes out after a while, I think. Well, that was a lot tamer than the last time. Turn the light back on. Yeah, if I can get that to come over here. I'm not sure if that's gonna happen though. Yep, there we go. I don't remember any of this, by the way. Like, I remember the objects flying towards you, but I don't remember having parts of the game where you've got no weapons or anything and you have to kind of be creative. That I don't remember.
Shadows crawled over the gate. I needed a light to destroy them to get through.
Well, that happened.
I hoped there'd still be a working generator somewhere around here to power up the old lights by the gate. Agent Nightingale stared at the passed-out rider. The man was sleeping off one hell of a night. Nightingale felt a stab of envy at Wake's oblivion, but he had a job to do. He put the gun to Wake's head and almost became a murderer. His hand shook and his throat felt tight and dry. Biting his teeth, he tried again to pull the trigger. He lost the nerve. Wake stirred. Nightingale would have to settle for an arrest.
Oh, more epic gameplay.
I could sense the movement in the woods ahead. Facing the enemy without a weapon was dangerous, but I had no choice.
Well, we've got a light now. Trust no one in the dark. Thank you very much, Fred. That's very, very, very kind of you. Hua. Not so much a humph, but more a hua. There is a difference. Batteries, I'll take this. Can I start this up in time? No. Worth a try. It was wishful thinking, but you never know. These guys kind of suck, huh? I feel like there might be something back there. I'm gonna check. I might be totally wrong, but I just feel like there might be a little corner, but I haven't investigated here.
A car was driving away from the farm, headed in the same general direction as I was. For all I knew, it was Barry, caught in the consequences of leaping before looking.
Big Buzz. Heavy duty flashlight? Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Here we go. That was something that I remembered, that you got better lights as you went on, but I didn't want to spoil it. I wanted to adhere to my own rules.
The car was heading for the cabin up ahead. It wasn't far. If it was Barry, I would see the damage soon.
Well, I'm thinking, Fred, maybe this is more in line of the, you know, the heavy duty torch that you use. Maybe this is more akin to that. I'm not saying it is that, but it's, you know, closer.
I'm trying to deliver each page to the right time and place. I'm trying to show you how the story goes.
I had seen glimpses of the light before. I had seen it in my dream. It was a strange spaceman or a diver in a bulky suit. He was the one who'd been placing the pages on my path.
It's very realistic, this game, isn't it?
The dark presence followed the choreography laid out to it in the manuscript, growing stronger and stronger, moving like a storm from one scene of destruction to the next. But it was still bound to follow the story and chained to the dark place it came from. When the story reached the end it longed for, it would finally be free.
I hope the eatery was good, bro. Oh wow, that is a very good friend. And your batteries last for weeks, so yeah. Not even in the same league. I thought this was a page. I fell for that old trick again. Oh, I didn't know there was one there. How dare you? But yeah, he gets knackered very quickly. I mean, it makes sense. He's a rider. He's not a soldier.
The storm raged on as the Anderson brothers walked unsteadily away from the clinic with the other patients in tow, knowing that this time they wouldn't return. The darkness around them seethed with horrors, but Tor and Odin were unafraid. Their eyes glinted with guile. They knew every secret path, and there was blood on their hands. They had fought these shades before.
Hmm. I've got a gun.
Someone had left a gun behind. Now I had a fighting chance of reaching the farm.
I did it. Man with gun. And lots of ammo. So we know that the spaceman diver man is dropping the pages, but is he also dropping the ammo? Like, I don't believe that a gun would just be sitting there, and then in the room there would be just convenient, you know, shotgun shells land on the great thing. I don't buy that. Wow. Why you gotta be like that? Why? Yeah, something like that, Fred. It was very rude. That encounter was beyond rude. And they always attack from behind as well. Oh, for goodness sake. I was very close to avoid that. Very lucky to avoid that. Bear trap. Can they just leave me alone for a bit? I'm just trying. I'm just passing through. I guess that's a bear trap. What? I'm like soft locked into this. Okay, well that's an interesting bug. So if you're holding the flare and you walk into a bear trap, it doesn't give you the prompt to get out of it. We're okay, folks.
I could see the car, but there was no sight of the driver.
Hello? Anybody here? Ah! Barry!
No! Danny, you're not! Please!
That's my reaction when I stay over at Fred's house and he makes me listen to ABBA.
The front door was locked.
Locked. Hello, Landlord John. I hope you're doing well. Locked. They're pretty hardcore, yeah.
I know you. You were in jail the other day.
I went to the farm again for the moonshine, you know? It makes you see. They're not gonna miss it. They're in the loony bin. But my buddy, Danny, I lost him. Something's gone wrong with him. It's not him. Like a real bad follow-up to a real good movie. The best friend's suddenly the bad guy. Who wrote this crap anyway?
I feel incredibly sad about what just happened. Massive F to that guy.
I've run through every possible course in my head. If I continue like the Dark Presence wants me to, the story I'm writing won't save Alice. It's a horror story, and it's going to kill her, and me, and everybody in this town. No one will survive. Darkness will consume everything. This is what it's wanted all along. It will be free, unstoppable. It used Alice to get to me, dangled her in front of me to keep me going. It was never going to release her. I'm going to change this. I'll escape. I've written myself into the story. I'm now the protagonist. This feels like a terrible risk, but it's the only way to save Alice. I'll be bound by the events of the story just as much as anyone else who's been woven into it. The story must stay true for this to work. There have to be victims along the way, near escapes, cliffhangers. In a horror story, it can't be certain that the hero will succeed or even survive. He almost has to die. I'll write my own escape into the story next. I need help. Zane's going to be the one who'll help me. I'll make it happen.
All very complicated, isn't it? I like it too.
guess. Danny, huh?
It might be one of those ones where if you poked holes into it, it would probably fall apart. But if you just kind of go along with it.
The farm was still a good distance away. I'd need a car to get there fast.
Yeah, I think so, Fred. I think he did say something like that.
For a moment, Hartman considered strangling the idiot. Mott was mean-spirited, but easily manipulated. An emotional infant who lived for his approval. Wake, by contrast, was a far more difficult subject. Mott had given him too much leash. In 2 days, who knew what could happen? Hartman would have to find a way to rein him in, and quickly.
Nice rag rug, yeah. They put a page under there, so I'm glad I was able to find that. But you can't use the dumper. What a disappointment. And do you have a nice outside dumper like that? I wish. See, there's a thing down there? In the basement? How do you get into the basement there? How do these American houses work with their basements? Oh dear. Oh no, that was a terrible pun that I just made by accident. Whoops. Let's go.
If Barry wasn't up here, he was probably in trouble down at the farm. For a moment, I felt bad for doubting him. After all, I'd made it this far myself. But Barry was Barry.
Barry's an absolute legend. I'm gonna say there aren't anyone like I don't think there's anyone on the planet with a Barry Wheeler tattoo. So I might have to be the guy to get one. I could drive that instead if I wanted to. Oh dear. It was an honest mistake. Anything cool up here? Uh-huh.
Gotta be kidding.
Take that. For whatever reason, you're not allowed to invert your camera when driving, so that's a bit of a shame. But Doesn't seem to be too big of a deal. Schwinn. Evil Crane. Most people afraid, yeah. I'm in the minority. Yeah, same here. It's because we are, you know, people of culture and absolute giga chads to boot, so everyone else needs to get on our level, I think.
I'd known the brothers used to be some kind of rock stars, but it hadn't really sunk in until I saw the stage.
Ow! Run! Incoming! There's too many of them!
God damn!
Good
So
shit.
glad you decided to go it alone, Mr. Bronson.
Shut up and shoot!
Al! We have to fight them off! I can set off more of the fireworks from here and help you out! Hey, Al! Did you notice there's a lot of ammo and stuff around?
Will you shut up?
Al! Hold on! I'll try to get the stage lights on!
Well, that didn't go too well.
I'm so glad you decided to go it alone, Mr. Bronson.
Shut up and shoot!
Let's use a flare.
Al! We have to fight them off! I can set off more of the fireworks from here and help you out!
Basically, this game's equivalent of the rocket launcher. Oh, I did not mean to pop a flare there. Poundland, Ozzy Osbourne. Off would you go? But yeah, I agree with you, Fred. He was struggling to pick that up for some reason. Oh, heavy duty lantern, give me that.
No, no, no! Why do you keep doing this to me? Do it for Barry, please, please, please!
More of them, freaking more of them. Do something, Pain.
Ow! Please don't let me die here. Although with my fire, this is pretty much how I always wanted to go out. Rock and roll! Woo!
Stop throwing things at me.
Back in the game! Yes!
Well, the game listened to you for it and was like, okay, fine, we'll end it there.
That was awesome!
Bright Falls, rock and roll capital of America.
Got a Porsche win. Got some fake Aussie. I do remember this part. This is one of the parts that I do remember. Which, you know, makes sense. It is quite a memorable set piece.
Hey, Al! This way to the farm!
Would you shut up? I'm still getting a tattoo of him, like, don't get me wrong.
See, bestseller? No reason to worry. Your cutout's good as new, right where I left it. I'll come back for it once we have the place secured.
Yeah, that's been my biggest worry all this time. We need to get this thing moved out of the way.
This is as far as I got, before they ambushed me.
The environments in this always feel bigger than they probably are, if that makes sense, but it feels like I can go anywhere here, you know what I mean? It feels very believable. It doesn't feel like, even though this game is actually really linear, it doesn't feel like I'm going down like a narrow corridor. Quite good in that way. Yes, Fred, that would that would be lovely, wouldn't it?
Hey, I think Alan Wake here has something to say. What's that, Al?
Ooh, I'm Alan Wake. I'm always right about everything. And if I don't get my way, I'll sulk all day long. I'm always intense and moody.
I'm actually trying to pull the trigger here and it won't let me. Well played, game.
Serious. Right now, I'm just standing here because I need my best friend Barry to carry me. But that's okay.
They knew people would try and do this.
I think I see what you did there.
pretty good.
You want me to do my imitation of Barry Wheeler? No? Thought so.
He's still more likable for most of the characters in GTA 5 though. Got him. Sick burn.
Wow! You look at that thing, Al! They really went all out with this Viking crap, didn't they? Look at all this stuff. They must have done okay for the...
Oh, we're watching telly.
Sleep. We all spend a third
Oh,
of our
Night
dreams in its
Springs.
soft embrace,
Man,
somewhere
brings back
between
memories.
fantasy
Would you
Hey,
shut
remember
up?
when I got you that gig?
But
Your
dreams
first
have a
real
way of
writing
forcing
job. What
themselves
got
He's
you
that
started?
guy. He's that friend who doesn't shut up
in Night Springs.
when you're trying to watch something.
Tonight's episode, The Dream of Dreams.
That's by someone else.
We join Mr. Jones as he explores the endless dreamscape, only to be brought to a sudden stop by a decidedly mundane situation. A long line of people.
Hey, Jones, right? Listen, we're gonna have to wait until His Highness over there is good and ready. Oh, wow. Who's that? You don't know him? What are you, new? He's the guy dreaming us. Well, not just us. He dreams everything. All of this.
But wait, no. I'm the one who's dreaming. I'm asleep. Isn't this my dream?
Oh, yeah. Sure. Get real, pal. You're just another dream. I'm a dream. You're a dream. The weirdo in the diving suit is a dream. And the girl made of smiles and sunshine is definitely a dream.
But I'm pretty sure I'm dreaming this.
Well, maybe you're a really confused dream. What am I, a shrink? All I know is I'm going with the smart guys, and they say that's the guy doing the dreaming. Right there.
I don't know what that means.
It means we keep him happy. No sudden falls. We make sure he has his clothes on when he goes out in public. No chases where the monster is nipping at his heels and he runs like crazy, but his legs don't seem to get him anywhere. None of that. Because if he wakes up in a cold sweat...
Oh.
Yeah, precisely. So we wait till he wants to move on. Keep things nice and calm.
Hey, something's happening here.
Yeah? What's that?
What? Can't you hear that?
Oh, God help us, it's an alarm clock. Oh, it's you, isn't it? Please, man, I got a wife and kids. Please don't wake.
There. Well, that's the end of that. That was odd, yeah. Lovely, but not necessarily... No, not strange, but not necessarily lovely. It's no lords and ladies, you know. I think that's the problem, but, you know. The problem is that Max Payne 1 and 2 are two of the greatest games ever created. And anything that these guys have done afterwards have been in those games' shadows, in my opinion. So when I play this, I'm just like, it's not as good as Lords and Ladies, is it?
It's 1976. Madness reigns at the Anderson farm. Contrary to all logic, the headiest ingredient of their moonshine is unfiltered water from Cauldron Lake. The Andersons feel like gods. Odin can't stop laughing. He contemplates cutting his eye out. Tor runs across the field, naked, shrieking, hammer in his hand.
We've all
trying to
been there.
catch lightning. Their songs have power. Something ancient is stirring in the depths, coming back. The Viking boat looked imposing, almost like a battering ram.
The old gods of Asgard, the 1975 Ragnarok tour, be awed by celestial wrath and fury. And those are a bunch of dates. Exactly, Fred, yeah. And address unknown in Max Payne 2. And Dick Justice, come on. Max Payne 2 is like the best game. It's,
Oh, good going, Al.
a bit of a jump scare, isn't it? Yeah, I mean, Half-Life doesn't have Lords and Lilies in it, so... I mean, it's pretty simple, really. I'm really excited to see how that remake for both of them turns out. This guy needs to chill out.
I think we can make it through here, Al.
I know, Buzz. Chill out. Let's flare gun this. Or let's not, let's reload it instead. What an absolute donkey I am. That works. There he is.
Wow, those geezers had quite a production going on. Ooh, you know what, Al? If we make it through this alive, I'm gonna start representing them. Yep, sell this stuff online, maybe get a reality show going, release a new single.
A new single?
Good luck with that, pal.
Hey, you find us a way out of here, okay? I'm gonna take a closer look at this stuff.
The door was barred from the other side.
Locked.
I'd have to find another way.
Be careful, Al!
It is quite scary. Anything could happen.
I'm good. Keep your eyes open, okay?
Maybe Alan Wake 2 is a prequel, and perhaps they will cover that there. I don't think we know anything about the second game, so who knows? Yeah.
As you regular listeners know, I tend to work through the night, but I'm not the only one. Deputies Mulligan and Thornton are taking a couple of moments off their busy schedule to join me here in the studio. Boys, how busy are you now? Deerfest is almost here, isn't it? I bet that keeps you in business.
Pretty busy, yeah. Actually, Pat, we've been real busy with other stuff, which concerns an ongoing investigation. We can't talk about that, Thornton. I wasn't gonna say anything. I was just saying we got, other irons to fry.
And how would you compare your workload to last year's? Things have seemed relatively peaceful to me, but people do tend to get a little wild this time of year.
Oh, it's wild, Pat. It's pretty wild. There's been all sorts of trouble this year. Vandalism, fighting, public disturbances. A lot of people gone missing, too. Yeah, it's pretty much the usual stuff, Pat. Just, a lot more of it.
Now, is it just me, or does Deerfest get wilder every year? People seem to be more drunk, at least, or they start earlier and younger.
Oh, it's definitely not just you, Pat, but... Definitely, Pat. Hey, I'm talking here, Thornton. Oh, shoot, I lost my train of thought.
Not just me.
Oh, yeah, it's wilder, Pat, but actually most of the trouble seems to be coming from grown men. People who ought to know better, Kids are doing fine this year.
Well, that's nice to hear at least. Boys, I want to thank you for stopping by. I'll let you get back to your patrol.
Sure thing, Pat. Yeah, sure thing, Pat.
Okay. Excellent button pressing, my lad.
I could see the building that had to be the Andersons' home on the other side of the field. It wasn't far now. I wasn't worried about trusting the ramblings of two burned-out geriatric wrecks. They had the goods.
Well, we all know that Bad Boys the Second is the pinnacle of gaming, but this is up there. Just double checking there's nothing. No.
You've got to be kidding me.
Boss battle over. Comboss Harvester, I like it. Humph. How is your ultra wide monitor doing these days, Fred?
Al? Is that you out there, buddy?
Yeah, it's me. Hang on.
Hey, let's go, man. I think we're gonna have to work together to open this gate, Al. Looks pretty heavy. Ah! Hey, I think that's the farm on the other side of the field. We're almost there. This farm is a crazy place for crazy people.
We should feel right at home then.
Well said.
Come on, one more gate. Let's do this thing.
Jolly spiffing, yes. I'm glad to hear it. Old gods know the truth. Ultra mega super duper. Once you go ultra mega super duper, you can't go back, can you? Let's be honest.
The lights are out. I guess we better check the fuse box.
And watching my stream as well, Kappa.
The power downstairs was out, but I was sure I could fix that at the fuse box.
Nice drum kit. Can you play the drums in this game? No, it really is worse than Max Payne. Maybe if you fix the fuse box, when you walk over the guitar, it makes like a chunk noise. Yeah, that makes sense, Fred. I don't think I would actually want one. Depends, obviously, on what you're doing.
Let's get the lights on, huh?
It'd probably be good for like graphic design and art and all that kind of stuff too. Booby hatch. Yeah, I would actually suggest that we start that together, Fred, but I would then be concerned if Alba would be on the front page of every issue.
Again, Alice's screams rang in the stillness of the night. I saw myself run toward the cabin, flashlight in my hand. I followed my past self. I was an out-of-body observer, a time traveler in a crazy drunken dream. This was the beginning. The night Alice had disappeared, the mystery of what had happened during the missing week was about to reveal itself.
Locked.
Can you hear that, Al? Music?
Of course, we need to find where it's coming from. That's the message the Andersons talked about. That's the whole reason we're here.
Lady of the Light? Oh, that's gotta be what's-her-face, the crazy lamp lady from the town.
Cynthia Weaver.
Right. Must be.
Good tune, isn't it?
Okay.
We need to find Cynthia Weaver. We'll stay here for the night and head back to town as soon as it gets light.
Hey, Al. Lots of hours before dawn. Might as well get some rest. And by rest, I mean drunk.
Come on, Barry, this is... Yeah, what the hell?
Oh no.
I'm sorry about Alice. No, seriously, because I know we don't get along, but we're gonna find her, right? And even though you're a crazy bastard, I'm gonna stick by you, no matter what, ever, Al. Sure, like a brother.
I'm a writer, goddammit.
Correct.
If I just wanted to, I could write 10 books a year. And they'd be the best books that year.
No, you couldn't.
That's right, I couldn't. But I could, because I'm a writer.
What? What do they put in this stuff? I feel like my brain is coming out of my nose. I'm gonna get the recipe off those coots and be a booze millionaire.
I just miss her, Barry. I just want her here with me.
I know, Al. I know. It's gonna be okay. We're gonna make it okay.
I am a ghost.
Alice, I'm coming. It's all right. I'm coming.
It was a crazy drunken dream, and yet it was more than that. It was the truth, a suppressed memory unearthed by the Andersons' moonshine. I was there, an out-of-body observer. This was the night Alice and I had arrived at Bright Falls, the night Alice had disappeared. I had a chance to find out what had happened. I remembered being surprised to see the cabin dark. Alice would have never turned the lights off. I remembered thinking I caught a glimpse of her form underwater, sinking into the darkness. Diving after her was the last vague memory I had of that night. After that, the next thing I could remember was waking up behind the wheel of the crashed car and finding the first pages of the manuscript. I couldn't find her in all that blackness. I must have thought she drowned.
Alice!
Jagger had Alice, and so she had me.
Alice!
I'd been easy prey.
Look at the cabin. Is there someone in the window?
Alice?
Maybe she didn't drown after all. Maybe she's inside.
Alice!
Yes. The dark presence had touched me. She had dug her nails into my brain and used me, made me her puppet.
She must be here somewhere. Maybe upstairs in the study.
Alice!
Yes, that's where she is. You can apologize.
Alice!
You laugh at the whole thing together and put it behind you.
Alice?
She's not here. You were foolish to think so. No, she's dead. She drowned.
No, no, no!
It's your fault your wife is dead. You are guilty. All she wanted was to help you right. You killed her. Oh, hush. There's still hope. Cauldron Lake is a special place. Here, you have the power to change things. She wanted you to write. I will tell you what to do. You can write her back. The story will come true, and all will be well again.
She had Alice, and the manuscript was the ransom for her. Yes. I'll write. I'll fix it. I'll bring her back. No. I wrote it. I remembered it all now. In the dark, I'd written for days, a week, almost a complete manuscript of a novel entitled Departure. Jagger had been my editor, whispering in my ear, making sure that the unfolding story would make her more and more powerful. I thought I was saving Alice. Even with the cobwebs she put in my head, some part of me had been aware enough to write my escape into the story, to bring a light into the cabin to release me before I could finish, to interrupt the horror story before the ending, where darkness consumed everything and everyone. Zane was weak and far away, but I had written him into the story, and his light had been enough to set me free.
It isn't here now. I'm here because it was written. I brought the light to set you free. You must hurry. It will know I'm here. It will be back soon. It stole the skin of my Barbara a long time ago. She looks so old.
I had woken up, confused and groggy, my mind consumed by darkness and fear. All I could do was to escape. The week spent in the cabin had taken its toll. I was barely conscious, and fading fast. It had to have cost Zane terribly, thrown him even deeper into whatever dark place he now haunted. But he had managed to weaken the dark presence, kept me safe that night. I wrote it. It's my fault.
That's right, James Joyce. It's your fault, and you're gonna pay for it.
Bum, 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 bum. GG. No problem. Let's skip that.
Previously on Alan Wake. Under the influence of the dark presence, I wrote a horror story that is coming true. Jagger had been my editor, making sure that the unfolding story would make her more and more powerful. Some part of me had been aware enough to write my escape into the story.
Together we can create something absolutely wonderful.
The lake, it does something to the works of art created here. It makes them come true. My mom gave me this old light switch.
The clicker.
Alice is being kept in a dark prison. I need to find Cynthia Weaver to fix this.
It's your fault and you're gonna pay for it.
It's all a bit confusing, isn't it? Let's not beat around the bush here.
Neighboring counties. Naturally, we hope to break the record set by last year's Moose Fest in our neighboring town, Watery. Ladies and gentlemen, some people have asked me, what's the big deal about Deer Fest? And I think that this sums it up. It's about friendship and community. We've got a great party coming up, but let's try to hold it in until tomorrow and get through the night in one piece, all right?
I have it. Someone will come for it when the time is right. Thomas said so. He wrote it. The key is insurance. It's my job to keep it safe. Safe in the light. Always in the light.
Hello, Desolator. How's it going? I'm following too. I mean, it's the base of it.
The pages were gone. The FBI agent had taken them.
I think my tongue just took a crap in my mouth. Ugh.
The basic story is obviously super straightforward, but yeah, there's just a lot of layers to it.
This is not good.
That about sums it up.
Puke?
Oh, I am never drinking again.
I need to talk to Weaver. She's the one in the song. The Lady of the Light.
What, the crazy lady? Ugh, whatever you say, Al, but we're stuck here. They're not gonna...
interviewed Wake.
I had some reading to do first, Sheriff, and let me tell you, it was an interesting read. Well, I've got you now, Raymond Chandler. It's all here. All the evidence, including conspiracy to murder a federal agent. There's no way you're walking out of here. You hear me in there, Bret Easton Ellis? Huh?
Agent Nightingale, I want to talk to your superior.
Well, we all want things, Sheriff. I wanted my... Look, that's not possible right now.
Agent Nightingale, I insist. Wake, what's wrong?
Lady, are you stupid? It's a trick. It's an obvious trick.
Okay, I've had enough of this crap. Wake, I'm gonna trust you with this.
You're joking.
Agent Nightingale, your opinion would matter more if you were sober and if I actually believed you were here on official business.
Got him.
Whoa! Get back in the cell, Stephen King. The only way you're leaving this place is over my dead... Wait a minute. I know this...
Oh my God!
Light. We need light. It's the only way to fight this thing.
In my office. I've got your things there. Follow me.
Oh man.
Hello, Tony.
Ducks with the lights out.
I hope you're doing well.
To make sense of the manuscript. It was disjointed and strange. He didn't understand half of it, but it all rang true. Impossibly true. He took out his hip flask when he reached the page that described how he reached the page that made him take out his hip flask. It wasn't the booze that made his mind reel.
He took out his hip flask when he reached the page that described how he reached the page that made him take out his hip flask.
Stay cool. I can get the emergency power on.
Nightingale felt the situation veering out of his control, but the gun at least felt steady in his hands. He was ready to fire, resolved that he would let this happen over his dead body. And yet he hesitated. He had seen this moment before, read it in the page. He was transfixed by the deja vu and the horror that he was a character in a story someone had written. Then the monstrous presence burst in behind him and dragged him into the night.
Best page yet. It's pretty good. Yeah, I'm doing fine, Tony. Hello, Illuminati. 7777. I mean, maybe it is. We haven't gotten that far yet. Wakeboarding Unleashed was a PlayStation 2 game. I know that much. And there was also Blood Wake on the Xbox. Locked. Nicely done.
Here are your things. Wake, what do I need to know? What do you need from me?
They can be hurt in the light, only in the light. And I need to find Cynthia Weaver. She can help me stop this.
Light. Check. Cynthia. She lives in the old decommissioned power plant. I can get you there pretty quickly in the rescue chopper. Come on, let's get back to your friend. Wheeler, I need you to stay here.
What? No!
We're going to fetch our ride, but I have friends who need to be warned about this, and I can't be in two places at once. I need your help.
Well, okay.
Here's a list of people and phone numbers. I need you to call them and tell them you have a message from me. Night Springs, okay? They'll know what to do.
Night Springs? Like the TV show? Gotcha. Oh, hey, that radio guy is on the list. Maine. Who's Frank Breaker? He related to you?
My dad.
Hey, is this like a secret society?
Can you do this? You'll be safe here. The backup power's on. These guys need to be alerted, just in case we don't come back.
You'll come back for me though, right?
As soon as we get the chopper ready. Thanks, Wheeler. I owe you one. Okay, let's go, Wake. Through the back.
My hangover wants a pizza. You think there's any way I could order one out?
Yeah, go for it.
Hello, Mr. Breaker. This is Barry Wheeler.
Oh, hell. Whatever took Nightingale must have broken the gate controls. We can't reach the gate's control box from here. We need to get to the other side over the rooftop.
I'll go. I'll open the gate for you once I'm across. You stay here in the light and cover me, Sheriff, okay?
Are you sure? Okay then, but hurry.
It'll be fine.
I needed to reach the rooftop to get to the other side of the broken gate.
Oomph. I don't have my heavy duty light anymore, which is a bit of a shame. Pistol starting in it? Well, not quite.
Hey, Sheriff! Your password. Night Springs? What's that all about?
It's a stupid joke we have. That Bright Falls is the original inspiration for the TV show. This town can get weird at times. Never this weird, though. You need to bypass the damaged control box.
What am I, an electrician? Hold on!
Ow, damn!
I did it.
Smarts.
Good job, Wake. Okay, stick close. Our first stop is the town hall. The keys to the chopper are there.
Anything up here? Yeah, being an electrician is just as easy as bashing a button, apparently. Oh.
Look out!
Nice.
Right there.
Anything cool over here? Yes, apparently there is. I'm not just talking about this either.
Over here, Wake. The chopper's in the other direction.
It is, isn't it? It makes me think, was I wrong about Quantum Break? Yeah, those sort of things that keep it from being perfect. No, I would say that while the combat is fun, it doesn't really change that much. I guess it doesn't really need to though. But like that, there's not a ton of variety there. Like there's not a ton of enemy variety. There's not a lot of weapon variety. So I guess more weapons and more enemy types would be good. Have you played it, Fred? I don't think so. Remember when we were here at the start of the game?
I'm gonna want explanations, you know. For example, what the hell happened to Rose? She's seriously messed up now.
The same thing I think happened to me after I arrived.
During this week you can't remember?
Oh, I remember now.
When you play it, Fred, I hope you love it. Or Schwinn. Locked. Bought it years ago because it looks very good. Not because I have more money than sense and have no idea what I'm doing. Definitely not.
Barry was in his element, making calls, making things happen, even if he didn't entirely know what those things were. He wouldn't let the hot sheriff chick down. Even if every noise he heard from outside, and he heard plenty, made him jump. He had only paused to text Al a message, told him to hurry up. Suddenly, Barry froze in mid-dial. A window broke somewhere in the building, and then the lights went out.
I just I don't think my memory of Quantum Break is that it doesn't even play that well. And I didn't like the story at all. And the TV show, I don't know if that's in the PC version, but that TV show that you have to watch to go along with it is terrible.
And I thought New Yorkers were rude.
But maybe I'm wrong. You know the way sometimes in I know this happens in music more, but sometimes you know you get it wrong the first time.
You have the right to understand these rights.
If I streamed that game, I don't think I would be able to stream the TV show parts. Because from memory, I think how it worked on the Xbox One, I think it booted you out of the game and went into like an app. It didn't boot you out of it, but it switched to an app to display the TV show part. The game would still be running in the background, but yeah, it would like switch to a different application.
Wait, over here! There's light! I have a key. Watch my back, Wake.
You never know though, you might play it, Fred, and be like, you know what, Vosler was right. Total guff. I didn't think Control was that good either, and I'm definitely in the minority on that, so. But I will definitely revisit that. Hello, Flora. How's it going? What is Control or Quantum Break, bro?
Let's go, Wake.
Quantum Break. I don't know. I don't think it's worth it. I got it recently, I think, as a part of the Ukraine Humble Bundle thing. But 750, I don't know.
Okay, someone's messed with the fuse box here, but you should be able to jury rig it while I find the keys.
I already got electrocuted once today. How about I look for the keys and you get burned for a change?
Fine. They should be in the clerk's office on the other side of the building near the main entrance.
I don't even remember, to be honest, what it's about. I got that on release. Because, you know, me being a big fan of all of Remedy's previous games, well, apart from Death Rally. I got it, and then I played through it, and I was just like, oh dear.
The darkness that wore Barbara Jagger's face was furious. The story in the manuscript had been making it stronger all the time, but now the light had set the writer free and hurt it, weakened it. It was only a matter of days before the dark presence would be strong again, but meanwhile, it would be difficult to recapture the writer.
I'm very excited about those Illuminati, yes.
The message was from Barry. He was getting worried at the station. He wanted us to hurry.
Quantum of Solace, the video game, is actually better than Quantum Break, to be honest. I completely agree with Boy Vat Gaming. But that's actually me, just with a different account. It is boring. I find it very boring.
Okay, Sheriff, I got the keys.
Yeah, Illuminati, you would never write anything like that.
Barry?
Why isn't he inside?
Oh god! Oh god!
Barry, look out! Barry, move! Barry!
He made it inside, Wake. He's okay. The storefront's blocked. Come on, Wake. Let's go around. We
Blocked.
can meet him in the back.
Also keep in mind, Fred, I played it on Xbox One. The PC version's probably better. It probably looks a lot better, so we'll keep that in mind as well. It's not recorded when Bright Falls was first formed as a nameless trading post, but it became a town when the Bright Falls Mining Company started to operate nearby in 1878. It was then that Hubert Biltmore, a fur trapper, and Amos Gunderson, pioneer from Tacoma, decided to build a post office, saloon, and hotel, all operating from the same building. It was through the efforts of these two men that Bright Falls became the permanent and thriving town it is today. I don't know what a live splitter is, by the way, Flora.
We can make it through the bookstore. Wheeler should be waiting for us in the backyard.
Keep it the hell down or I'll call the sheriff.
Oh, hi, Doc. I've got it. Don't worry about it.
Sarah, about time somebody showed up. All the shooting in the air is idiotic. One of these days they'll kill somebody. And over Deerfest.
I know. Go back to bed. He's got a point, Wake. Look, this town can't take this.
It's me they want. The sooner I get out of here, the sooner you can all get back to life as usual.
I hope you're right. Come on, let me get this door open.
Wait, you got the keys to the bookstore?
Perks of being the sheriff. A girl needs to get around.
Yeah, you just Oh, I guess yeah. No, I don't. I never use like full screen capture. I always just use either game capture or window capture. This is a bit different because I'm using a capture card. So it comes through as video capture device.
Right now, I'm not a big fan of my own writing.
Alex Casey's books by Alan Wake, modern master of crime fiction. Alex Casey, What I Can't Forget, Return to Sender, The Things That I Want, The Fall of Casey, and The Sudden Stop. All in stock. $20 book, $100 for the full set. Mr. Wake is in town. See if you can get them autographed.
Cynthia Weaver worked hard, following her obsessive rituals, sometimes fighting them, always giving in to them in the end. She haunted the halls of Bright Falls' abandoned power plant. She marked her caches with light-sensitive paint that could only be seen by eyes that had been touched by darkness and saved by light like she'd been. She was preparing defenses and supply lines for the war she knew would come. The war between the forces of light and darkness.
So that's who put those supplies around. Bob the Bear? I haven't used live split in over a year, so it shouldn't be too hard though.
I don't see Barry.
Look, Wake! Maybe that's him. That's the way to the chopper.
It's yeah, some games are a pain. Especially the older you get, the harder it sometimes is to get them to work in windowed mode. DX1 sometimes works, sometimes it doesn't. New page.
Barry got back to his feet inside the Bright Falls General Store and dusted himself off. Right next to the cans of baked beans was a locked case filled with flare guns, and yet here was a conveniently placed barrel of crowbars. Barry's smile widened as he realized that this was the classic movie scene where the hero had to gear up and arm himself to the teeth. Barry threw himself into the role.
You have a very good hour count at the moment, Desolator. You haven't used live split since gonorrhea. Those were the days. Like 4 years ago or something at this point. Church events, fall schedule, Sunday school, Bible study, Bright Falls Knitting Club, Deerfest Candle Night, Deerfest Morning Service, Presbyterian Choir of Watery Visit, Annual Charity Bake Sale. Concealed firearms are prohibited in this facility. Well, we're going to be breaking all the rules
I'm
here.
gonna give Pastor Howard a piece of my mind about this lock. Ugh, I told him to get it fixed.
Physical labor. Let's take a break. Omega-3 fatty acids are good for your heart.
So I keep hearing. Well. That's the end of that. Dead, yeah. I'm sorry, Tony. I let you down again. Kind of annoying if you have to pick up the page again. It's like Macaroni once said. Even wise creatures can be wrong.
My mind about this lock. Ugh, I told him to get it fixed.
Physical labor. Let's take a break.
Into this game, probably at least 10, I would guess. I think we're pretty far into it.
Omega-3 fatty acids are good for your heart.
What? That was instant? Well, not instant, but like he comboed it. Nah, I'm just rubbish, Tony. I'm just an old man being silly.
I'm gonna give Pastor Howard a piece of my mind about this lock. Ugh, I told him to get it fixed.
Physical labor. Let's take a break.
Well, why, thank you, Tony.
Omega-3 fatty acids are good for your heart.
Okay, it's open. Let's go, Wake.
I did it. It wasn't even hard.
We keep them lit all night long on the night before Deerfest.
Why?
Well, it's tradition.
For it to be free, the Dark Presence needed the writer to finish the story. Again and again, the story let it get frustratingly close to the writer without letting it capture him. It was bound by the events depicted in the manuscript, but it could pursue the writer indirectly, put others on the task, and stop those who would help him. It took over everything in its path, made them its puppets, and sent them after Alan Wake.
I don't know what DI is, sorry, Fred. It really wasn't hard. I'm sorry to break the illusion, but it wasn't.
Basement to get to the parking lot.
Yeah, there's no way going through the crypt will turn out to be a bad idea.
Oh. Excellent doing it, my lad. Yes. I don't feel bad for not getting it. Fable is better from Quantum Break, let me tell you. It depends on the games, Flora. Every game is different. The only games where I used the X-Wind and it worked really well was actually the GTA games. But anything else I tried to use it for, it usually didn't work.
Did you call 911?
Guess that one saw the light, huh? You didn't like that one? A tough audience. Well, I got plenty more.
You're looking good, Barry.
What are the Christmas lights for?
Protection, man. Like garlic against vampires.
Vampires.
The helicopter's just across the parking lot and up the hill. Come on.
Missing. What's that? Cat? It always makes me a bit sad when I see missing animal poster things in real life. I always hope that they find their missing animal.
The Bright Falls General Store is now my favorite place in the entire world.
I saw one a couple of days ago.
It's like a superpower. I can just look at one of those things and they die. It's my flaming eye of Mordor.
Is this guy making a Lord of the Rings reference? Let's just kill him right now, shall we?
Yeah.
Hey, I want a headlamp.
Last one.
Bastard.
Buzz needs to go. But you know, Lord of the Rings might be like ABBA. Maybe I just didn't get it. Or it might be like Quantum Break. I just didn't get it the first time around. I think at least 2 or 3 of the mods that I have Mods as in moderators, not mods as in like body modifications that I've got. I think I think we're pretty split in terms of like people hating slash loving Lord of the Rings. It is definitely love hate though, isn't it? Like I don't know anyone who has watched Lord of the Rings and thought, it's okay. You either love it or you hate it, and I respect that for it. Hello, macaroni, the true macaroni.
Alice had screamed until she had no voice left to scream. Around her, the darkness was alive. It was cold and wet and malevolent and without end. She was a prisoner, trapped in the dark place. The terror would have burned her mind out, but one thing made her hang on. She could sense Alan in the dark. She could hear him. She could see the words he was writing as flickering shadows. He sensed her too. He was trying to work his way to her.
I mean, I only saw the first Lord of the Rings movie, but it was like pulling teeth. In fact, pulling teeth is actually more fun.
Someone throws a damn school bus at your head and you're about to take a helicopter ride with someone who may or may not have a pilot's license, you're cleared for departure to Night Springs. No offense, Sheriff.
Okay. Nice chainsaw.
Gonna get used to this.
Macaroni is probably molding right now, but I'm still playing this.
I'll need a while to prep for takeoff.
Don't take too long. I want to get out of here.
No, the flash grenades actually killed them. I so dodged that. But I guess I didn't. And people actually like that game, Tony, believe it or not. Yeah, people. Rats do not like that game though.
Put an end to this.
Just get me to Weaver, Sheriff.
You're taking a big chance on a local crazy lady, Al. I hope you're right about her, or we can kiss this town goodbye.
I guess you New Yorkers are used to rough situations like this.
Right. The city's a war zone. King Kong, mutant alligators, and Alex Casey shoots the place up every weekend. Look, I never even carried a gun until a couple of days ago.
Well, my dad used to be a cop there. Tells some pretty wild stories.
Stuff like this?
No, just normal bad stuff. Kinda like your books, Wake. I used to tease Dad that he was just like Alex Casey.
You've read me.
Oh, sure. You're a pretty good writer. A little heavy on the metaphors, maybe.
Nobody's ever said that before.
We're coming up on the power plant. See the lit building over there? And that's the dam further up the river. I can't land here. I'll take her down the road across the river.
Just get me there, Sheriff.
Hold on! Ow!
Son of a bitch!
He made the Roblox noise. Oh. Yes, we can, Fred, yeah. The darkness wears her face. The darkness controls the taken. Puzzle solved. Well, that's a bit cheap, isn't it? I'm the opposite, Fred. I need to take my jumper off. Oh. Ow. Remember to look beyond the obvious paths. Thank you, game. Get more ammo.
And here's a new song from a band that they always remind me of our local rock legends, the Old Gods. I couldn't tell you why. I guess it's just, you know, one of those things. Anyway, here's Poets of the Fall and their latest single, War.
It's the same band that they used previously for the credits music of Max Payne 2. Fun fact. Oh, ow, 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 ow. It all went wrong. It all went wrong. I wouldn't describe this game as being particularly difficult, but it can go wrong very easily.
And here's a new song from a band that they always remind me of our
Especially because a lot of the time they kind of somewhat cheaply, they always attack you from behind. Yeah, it's quite rude, really. Illuminati sitting there thinking I'd prefer a bit of ABBA right about now. That's how good they are, huh?
And here's a new song from a band that's...
I hit the dodge button there, but it's one of those ones where there's no real good way to know if someone's behind you. Like, there's not really an audio cue for it. You just kind of have to guess every once in a while. Oh, that was bad. I should just reset. I really tried to dodge that. Believe me.
And here's a new song from a band that... They always legends, the old gods. I couldn't tell you why. I guess it's just, you know, one of those things. Anyway, here's Poets of the Fall and their latest single, War.
See, I did the dodge there, but still hit me. It's very complicated stuff. Yeah, but the thing is, though, you'll never actually see that because you're never looking at him. That's what I mean. There's no audio cue. There's a visual cue, but there's no audio cue.
And here's a new song from a band that's...
Yeah, I have a flare. No, I don't. Don't have flare gun. That was terrible. Mullet time does rule. That doesn't rule though, does it?
And here's a new song from a band that...
Perfect. I'm stuck. Like there was nothing I could do there. It was bad on my part, but it was, you know, my best attempt yet, I would say. Oh, it's way further from that. Red, yeah.
And here's a new song from a band that's...
I think Tony's right. Oh, come on. Yeah, the Frog Champ is pretty rare, which is good. I think that's good. Macaroni's had like 20 of them though, so. It's annoying when sometimes they combo you like that. Congratulations, Fred. And that's far too many hours, by the way. Like, no one should have that many hours watching me. Like, that should be illegal. Yeah, this is a disaster. Absolute disaster.
And here's a new song from a band that... I couldn't tell you why. I guess it's just... Here's Poets of the Fall and their latest single, War.
Not a great camera angle, is it? Good night, Tony. Thanks for hanging out. And hello, Chubway Army. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm doing fine as well, thank you. I finally did it. Well done, son. Thank you very much. I don't know why I struggled with that so much. It's quite a lot of enemies, and you're sort of in quite a cramped area, I guess.
The power plant glowed in the night. It was close, but I had to find a way across.
And they were rude? Yeah, very rude. Very, very rude. If I had a flare gun, like the way I do now, it would have been a lot easier. Physics. Is that a page? It looks like it, but I need to get around to the other side. I get out? Yes, I can.
Making her way through the water pipe alone, Cynthia was angry at the writer. Foolish young man, taking unnecessary risks. And the way he broke the rules. Didn't he understand what was at stake? Since the terrible days in the 70s, she hadn't wavered once, as hard as it had been. She was tired of protecting the town all these long years, and now only wanted to rest.
Oh dear. It's a nice scissor lift. The big ones are very, yeah. They are.
The story I had written in the cabin had come true. Touched by the dark presence, I had written a horror story, but the end was still missing. The story was incomplete, and the last unfinished page of the manuscript still sat in the typewriter in the cabin study. If I could get back there, if I could read the page, then I could write my own ending to this story and save Alice.
Lieutenant William T.G. Randall Memorial Bridge. This bridge has been designated as a memorial in honor and in recognition of Lieutenant William T.G. Randall, 1919 to 1981, a World War II POW recipient of the Distinguished Service Cross. He died of injuries received during his successful rescue of 2 children from a burning car crashed at this location. Wow.
I couldn't get across until I found a way to turn the bridge. The rotating bridge was open. I had to find a way to close it.
Calm down. Just having a look around. See, it paid off. jump scare. It's all very complicated, it seems. Yeah, it's like the whole thing is just kind of rotating. The wheels are just there for show.
More birds.
Those flocking birds. Apparently this bridge doesn't make any noise even. Oh, well that part makes noise.
Are we men dreaming of being butterflies, or butterflies that dream of being men? Such philosophical concerns are by necessity abstract. And yet, some of us can find concrete proof of the nature of our existence in Night Springs. Tonight's episode, an absence of creativity.
Hello, Martha. What did you want to show me?
Oh, Lydia, thank God you're here. Please, it's in the basement.
Oh, Martha. Oh, that's amazing.
Isn't it just? I found it here this morning.
It's like it isn't there, but oh, I can't look straight at it.
Yes, I'm sorry about that.
How did you get here?
Well, I'm trying to work.
Did you put this thing here?
In a way. To be more precise, I put everything here but that.
Really? But what is it?
Oh, I guess the temptation is to call it a hole, but it's really an absence, a profound lack of reality.
In Martha's basement?
Yes, I was doing so well, too. I came up with two old ladies and put something really weird in the basement. It was a great start, but I'm completely blocked now. I can't imagine what I was up to.
Well, surely it's just an ordinary basement.
Is it? Why did you call your friend here then?
Well, I don't know.
Oh well.
Couldn't you just ignore it?
Oh no, I couldn't do that. It would probably turn into a plot hole. Might be one already. Could sink the whole enterprise.
Oh my.
Listen, ladies, not to be rude, but I'm really not at all sure where I'm going with this, and you're just not helping. You should just go back upstairs for a cup of coffee while I try to figure out what I'm up to.
Well, if you think that's best.
Maybe I should just stop here. Or is that too moronic?
Is that too moronic? Indeed. Who can tell? It's a fine line between the stupid and the sublime. In Night Springs.
I think that would be a better album title.
We managed to lose the flock. You're almost at the power plant. Keep going. We'll give you support.
It's good, isn't it? Okay. Yeah. I see where you're coming from, Fred. Will the big ones continue to be very, very? See, I got lucky there. But that's all it was luck. Yeah, which makes them harder, obviously. Well, this guy has a hard hit, so that makes him well hard. Oh no. Tell us more, Macaroni. What happened? Oh no. And what happened after that?
I recognized the logo on the power plant sign. I'd seen a version of it painted all over the area,
Oh no.
signifying hidden caches of supplies.
That's not good. Yeah, using barbed wire is never a good idea, is it? Hello, Dark 132. Why would you do that for? I hope you're doing well, by the way. I think Dark 132 just wanted to start a trophy collection, a Porsche win collection.
Hold it right there! Miss Weaver! Cynthia! I'm a friend!
Prove it!
You knew Zane! Thomas Zane! You're the Lady of the Light in the song! You can help me!
About time! Young man, I've been waiting a very long time for you. It's in the well-lit room.
Excuse me?
What you'll need to drive the darkness back. The well-lit room is at the dam. I built the room to keep it safe.
Will it help me find Alice? Will it get me back to the cabin? Fine, let's go. I can get my friends to come back with the helicopter.
Oh, we won't go outside. Never at night. That's rule number 1. You've been breaking the rules, young man, and where has that gotten us, Oh, I have a secret route, a lit route, an old water pipe. Something was damaged at the transformer yard. It's draining all the reserve power. Without it, the pipe will go dark. The power to the yard must be cut.
Let me guess. You want me to do it?
Young man, you're the one who likes to break the rules. I can't be outside in the dark. The kill switch is outside.
Wow, Macaroni. Yeah, that's not good. That's a shame.
Hurry! The switch is on the wall facing the shore.
So what are you gonna play on it, do you think, Dark 132? When you get it? Hello RT, how's it going? Minecraft is very good on PlayStation 5. Let me tell you.
Weaver had sent me to cut the power to the transformer yard. I was willing to do grunt work for her to get her to help me. I hoped Weaver was dependable. I'd stumbled into this crazy world a little over a week ago. She had been living this insanity for decades.
Oh, cool, Dark One. Oh no, what segment are you learning now, Illuminati? I should probably play the first Horizon at some point. Polito score. Okay, I got you.
I could see the kill switch that would cut the power to the transformer yard. Now I had to find a way to reach it.
Is this some sort of puzzle?
If I could figure out the gates, I could use them to get to the kill switch.
Well, I absolutely destroyed that puzzle, I think you guys can agree.
Who designs these things? The transformer yard went dark and dead. Weaver's water pipe passage should now be good to go.
Yeah, I think I just got lucky, to be honest. Sometimes that happens. Like that bit in the Fable playthrough when I got the guy's name right or whatever. You press the stones in the right order to open the door. I think I just guessed it. I'm running low on ammo here. That's not good. This isn't good either. Like that was desperate. I don't think I have any PS5 exclusive games, to be honest. Oh, Ratchet and Clank. Rift Apart, that was good. I enjoyed that. I noticed if you fail, they give you some pistol ammo back. Good night, Macaroni. Thank you very much for hanging out. And yeah, enjoy the rest of your night.
This way, young man. Follow me. Come, come. The pipe's empty now. We're ready to go. This way. We need to go. I knew them both, Tom and Barbara. I had such a crush on him. Such a beautiful man. I was jealous. There was a part of me that was maybe a little glad when she had the accident. And then Tom started writing and woke the darkness up. He tried to bring her back, but you can't do that. There are no free rides like that.
I'm starting to realize that.
In that case, young man, perhaps you're a smarter man than Tom was. The witch looked like her, but it wasn't. Barbara was sweet. He didn't understand until it was too late. He tried to undo it, wrote himself, her, everything he'd ever written out of the world. Oh, he was so famous. And afterward, no one knew. Oh, Tom. He left only one thing behind in my care, in case it happened again. Insurance. He trusted me. Or perhaps used me a little. Tom knew how I felt. Knew I wouldn't refuse him. I built the well-lit room and put it there. It's been waiting for you. We are characters trapped in a story you have written, and none of us will survive to see the end of it if the darkness isn't stopped. She'll twist the story to her own dark ends.
How do you know all this?
Tom, that's the way he wrote it. He still talks to me, you know, in television, from beyond, from below. We have both been touched by the darkness, young man. He saved us both with light, but the darkness stays with you. Leaves a stain. This pipe will take us directly to the well-lit room.
Okay, I need to call my friends, tell them where we're going.
Does this count as a sewer?
Hello? Al! Barry, we're headed to the dam in one of the pipes. Meet us there.
Okay, I'll tell Sarah.
It's Sarah now?
Whoa! No! For the sweet love of...
Barry! Barry!
Buzz?
We gotta go see if they're okay.
The Buzz man?
You must reach the well-lit room. This is no time to be a selfish idiot.
That's my best friend.
That's a very good question, Fred. I don't know.
Well, be a fool. I'll use the pipe. I'll meet you at the dam if you make it.
At least I didn't have to worry about her. She knew how to stay safe.
Item limit reached.
Sarah was almost starting to relax. Maybe they could turn this into a win yet. Suddenly, there was a piercing sound, like a table saw gone wild, as 100 birds made out of shadows swarmed into the rotor. The chopper bucked wildly and the board lit up, telling her what she already knew. They were going down. Barry Wheeler screamed next to her.
Thank you. I'm gonna do the unthinkable here. I'm gonna stand up. And I'm gonna turn the light on. But I'm gonna keep the microphone on, okay? Crazy, I know. What webcam? I don't think it would fit this channel if I had one. But for this channel, it's all about the games being front and center. It's not really about me. And I like it that way. That's not a Porsche win. I agree. But that is a Porsche win. Desolator must have a massive delay.
Barry! Sheriff Breaker! Sarah!
The crash site looked bad, but as far as I could tell, the wreck was empty.
Oh, cool, Flora. Yeah, stuff like that is good. It can be pretty educational. You can pick up a few tips and tricks from watching stuff like that.
Barry! Barry!
Hold it right there. Stay back. Oh, right there. Over here.
Hang in there, I'm coming!
I see them. Get ready, Wake. Get the hell back. Hold it right there. That's far enough.
You know when to make an entrance, Wake. We were ready to make like Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid.
I have a different ending in mind.
Yeah, I'm fine. Thanks for asking.
I knew you'd be all right.
How's that?
The Flaming Eye of Mordor? Weaver will meet us at the dam.
Hold on before that. Hold on, is there anything down there? Good old Humph.
Most of your night running uphill while the crazy bunch of demon hicks try to take your head off with an axe. You know your helicopter crash landed in Night Springs. I hate it.
You see those lights? That's the elevator we need to take.
Oh, sure. I should have kept that gym membership.
What do you mean, Darko? It's not that bad. You're making a mountain out of a molehill with that one.
You can't beat them, Black-Eyed.
What the hell is that thing? It's everywhere! Oh crap, there's more than one of them!
Nothing moves like that. It's impossible.
Ah! Al! Do something!
He's too fast. I can't get a shot.
There! No, there! Al, they're all over the place!
How many of them are there? Where'd that one go?
Ah, this
Yeah, there are controller updates every once in a while. Firmware updates. It is a thing.
This is really bad.
I don't think I should, RC. I think that's a terrible idea.
That was wow. I think
Especially considering they never remastered them, so they run at like what is it? 640 by 480 or something. Like, yeah, no thanks. I'm good.
Oh, sweet pool of light.
Wake, call the elevator. I'm keeping watch.
I think I hear something moving around.
Yeah, exactly, Flora.
Heads up! Here they come.
Oh no! Oh no!
They're coming. We have to hold them off.
Yeah, the controller updates aren't very often. You still have to download the updates, though.
It's here! Al, let's go!
Al.
We're almost there. There's an entrance into the dam at the top. What's the plan, Wake?
Well, Weaver's crazy. but she's got something Zane left behind. Something to fix this.
Gee, could you be a little more vague?
Thomas Zane? Seriously? Might as well be Paul Bunyan or Bigfoot.
Yeah, well, he was real.
It's still real to me, damn it.
Let's be careful, okay?
Oh, jeez, I hate this.
Okay, Wake. There's a button over there that opens the door.
Want to have a look around first? No, just PS4. PS3 used the horrible cell processor, and Sony are still paying for that mistake all these years later. PS3 was just crap, wasn't it? They totally blew it with that system. They probably look back at that and think, God. You know, we wish we did that completely differently.
I think something's broken. Hold the button down so we can get in.
I know, but Justin Bieber outsells most of the artists I listen to. That doesn't mean it's good.
You guys go ahead and find Weaver. She should be in the dam now. I'll have to make it alone through the top.
Okay, wait. Good luck. Don't get yourself killed.
Ow! Please, be careful.
I'll take good care of Barry, Wade. You just look after yourself.
You gotta be kidding me.
PS3 controller was rubbish as well. I don't know, every decision they made with the PS3 was the wrong one.
Down, boy. Thomas Zane knew he had to remove all that had made this horror possible, including himself. That was the only way to banish the dark presence he had unleashed and now looked at him through the eyes of his dead love. But he also knew that despite his best efforts, it might someday return. So even as he wrote himself and his work out of existence, he added a loophole as insurance, an exception to the rule. Anything of his stored in a shoebox would remain.
They're both the same Desolator. The only difference is that the 6-axis didn't have rumble. I have the disc one. Oh yeah, I think that. No, I think the PS5 is great, and I think the PS4 is great as well. I just think the PS3 was the big. It's their big misstep. There is a thing that everyone says. There is the third console curse. So with Sega, you know, they had the Saturn, and you look back on that and you think, oh, it's not very good. And then the Xbox had the Xbox One, and you're like, yeah, that wasn't very good either. And then I guess the exceptions to that would be Nintendo 64. I wouldn't consider that to be a failure. We should at some point watch the E3 2006 Sony press conference. Even though it's actually very boring, but you know, just for historical purposes, it might be fun.
I was ridiculously outnumbered. The searchlight could even the odds.
Okay. Well, that worked. Surprisingly.
Enough. You will go no further. Stop now.
This is fine. We've got this. This is fine. Everything is under control. See? I don't remember any of this. Which is weird considering quite a big set piece. I had an office like that. I not watch telly. Aw. Boo. Boo.
You have one new message. Al! Are you still asleep? Wakey, wakey! You should have your show on your TiVo. If Alice wasn't too mad to record it. And she called me earlier and really chewed me out. Yeah, we went a little overboard last night.
It's very nice, yeah.
Parties are a part of this business. Al, look, I'm saying this as your friend. She's not doing your career any favors by trying to run your life like that, okay? I'll talk to you later, Al. Watch the show.
Oh, telly time. Fred, strap in.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Harry Garrett Show.
Thank you. Thank you, everybody. We have a great show tonight. I've been talking with the best-selling author Alan Wake about his new book, The Sudden Stop.
Yeah, good read. Go buy it.
No, it is a good read. Look, I'm gonna be honest here.
Is that wise?
No, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I got people who give me the lowdown on books. I'm a busy guy. But this one, I actually read from cover to cover. I mean, I'm a big fan.
Wow, thanks.
Now, this might be a spoiler for those who haven't read the
Whoa.
book yet. Based on
Spoilers.
sales figures, the 2 people out there who haven't read the book yet. But this last book is all about the death of the main character, the hard-boiled New York detective, Alex Casey. Now, there's been a lot of outrage about this. Why the hell did you kill Casey? What the hell were you thinking, man?
Good riddance. No, seriously though, 7 years and 6 books is a long time. He was a gloomy guy to spend all your working hours with, and it was a good run. But it's time to explore new things. My next book will be a departure from the old for me.
You selfish bastard, always thinking of yourself. Well, you've certainly given us a lot of entertainment over the years. And now that you mention it, Casey was a gloomy guy. Never had much luck with his love life with the ladies. Was that autobiographical in any way?
Yeah, no kidding. Casey's lady friends tended to die on him. With Casey, it was all about his pain. No, nothing autobiographical about that. I'm a happily married man. My wife is my muse.
Well, congratulations. That's great to hear. So, how's the publicity tour been treating you?
Good, great. But I gotta say, I'm glad to be back home in New York.
Well, you've certainly been on the news a lot lately. Lots of parties and, you got into a fight with some paparazzi.
Oh, man. Well, that guy was really in my face. I lost my temper. I know that wasn't cool.
You are famous for that temper.
Well, I did also write several books.
Well, your latest novel is called The Sudden Stop, and it's in bookstores now. Go get it. That means the 2 of you out there who haven't bought it yet. Ladies and gentlemen, that's all we have for you tonight. I want to thank all our guests for the evening. Alan Wake, Sam Lake. Once more, do the face for his Sam. There it is. And our
Amazing.
guests, poets of the fall.
Amazing.
Thank you, and good night.
At least I'd been funny. I told myself I could live with that.
You watch the show?
I didn't say anything stupid if that's what you want to know.
Okay, Grumpy. You want an announcement or something?
Are you going to start with me about drinking now?
You know
I
what?
should have followed
Go
her
back to sleep,
advice.
Alan.
But suddenly I was angry.
That was good, yeah. I remember when I first saw that back in the day, I was very happy.
Because you said you'd be home at midnight and you showed up at 7 a.m. and passed out in mid-sentence. Now I'm over it. Are you angry?
This goddamn tour. It's gotten out of hand.
Oh, honey. It's almost over, right? We can get back to normal. Then you can start writing again.
I'm sorry, honey.
Alan, you're not thinking straight. Just take a shower and go back to bed, huh?
Yeah, you're right, honey. I'm sorry. Once this is over, let's go away together. A vacation. Just you and me. Some peace and quiet.
GG.
Somehow, the clicker was the key to the cabin. I had to return to Cauldron Lake to save Alice. I'm going back to the lake to finish this. I'm going to write an ending to the story in the manuscript on my own terms, to make it all right.
Why can't you just write it here?
The last page is still in the typewriter. I need to read it first. Everything needs to be just right. Zane tried to cut some corners, and it didn't end well.
Okay, ready when you are.
I'm sorry, Sarah, but I need to do this alone. Barry, take her gun. Miss Weaver, close the door when I leave.
Good luck, Al.
See you later. When I got out, it was warm and sunny. I'd flicked the switch of the clicker. Had it done this? I didn't stop to question it. I had to take advantage of the sunlight to get to the lake. On Zane's page, I'd stood on the rim of Cauldron Lake, about to use the clicker. That's where I was headed. Alone, in daylight, surrounded by the beauty of the Pacific Northwest landscape, it was hard not to let doubt creep in one last time. I could still chalk everything up to a dream, a delusion. I had enough imagination to make up something like this, having been in the cabin all this time, trapped in a story inside my head, gone mad from grief over Alice's death like Hartman had claimed. There would be no way of knowing. I told myself it didn't really matter. My course was set.
I don't know if I answered earlier, Desolator, but yeah, I would say PS3 was... It probably was the worst. Just like in terms of like business decisions and stuff that they made at the time. They were able to turn it around by the end, but yeah. It was rough. I don't think it was so much that they got greedy, I just think they got very cocky. I think after the PlayStation 2, and like the PlayStation 2 was crazy successful. Like it blew out, you know, the Xbox and the GameCube away, like it dominated the console market. I think they just thought that they were untouchable at that point, and they were wrong. So. $599 US. $599 US.
Darkness had touched me. There was a link between us, always would be. I could feel its presence again, getting closer.
I will kill your wife.
Your man, Ken Kutuguragi or whatever, however you say his second name. I think it's him who had a quote around the time PS3 came out. He said, "Oh, you know, people are gonna want to work 2 jobs in order to get one." It's like, shut up, Ken. Instead, they're gonna work 1 job and get a 360 instead.
The Dark Presence was no longer trying to capture the writer so he could create the ending it wanted. The writer knew too much. He was too strong. And he carried a weapon left behind by Thomas Zane, something that could hurt it. Now, the darkness was doing everything in its power to simply stop the writer from ever reaching Cauldron Lake and the dark place it came from.
Yeah, I mean, Sony were very good at marketing. And I think a lot of people at the time knew that PS2 was coming out. And they decided not to get a Dreamcast and instead wait. But that, you know, that was just one of several reasons why the Dreamcast failed. For Majestic Motel, general information, refundable $100 security deposit is required on all reservations. No personal checks accepted. We take all major credit cards and bank cards. Checkout time is 10 AM. No loud music and no pets. And no fun either. 1 vehicle per unit. Facilities are registered guests only. No visitors are allowed on the premises after 9 PM, no exceptions. We hope you enjoy your stay at the Majestic. If you're a senior or a vet, ask about our discounts. No problem, Fred.
Based on the signature in the motel register, Agent Nightingale had stayed here, in room number 2.
I always keep my coffee thermos in the bathroom, in the toilet.
This had obviously been the room where Agent Nightingale had stayed when he hadn't been busy harassing me.
Locked.
Look after yourself and your co-workers.
Could have fooled me, pal.
Let's take this convenient car. Best kind of car. You need to be careful. Well, this seems unfortunate. Flashbang doesn't help. I don't know how I managed to get through that, but I did. That's a lovely monster truck. I got it pretty late into the system's life, and I got it just to play a few exclusive games. You feel me? Is there anything down here? The checkpoint is here, but apart from that, not really. The GTA, yep. This is definitely GTA. I mean, it's not much better on 360. The frame rate on the console versions of Saints Row back in the day, you know, for the first 4 games, yeah, no, it was never good. The original release, I should say. Oh yeah, yeah, I believe you. I'm just saying that version's definitely not perfect either. In terms of performance. Welcome back, Fred. Disaster. I probably have to do the whole thing again, don't I? More or less, yeah. Why is there a kappa at the end of that? I played like all the Killzone games and all the Resistance games. Gears, I played through that. Even though it's terrible. Tokyo Jungle. I also played some of The Last of Us on the PS3. But I didn't really get into it at the time. It's as soon as someone attacks you from behind, that's when it all falls apart. Right. It's so lit. It's the classic, how do we make this harder? Oh, we'll just put the enemies behind them. Like, that's lame. There's no getting around that. That's so lame. It's like Doom 3 all over again. It's very much, oh, we'll just have the imp spawn in behind you. It's fine, right? Like, I know for a fact you'll hate that Fred if you ever play this. I don't know, maybe. That worked. April's Fool's Day is already over, unfortunately, and I wasn't able to stream on that day anyway. But if I was streaming on April Fool's Day, I really should have played Darkestville Castle for you. That would have been amazing. What's the worst gaming console ever? I have no idea.
The bottom of Cauldron Lake is a graveyard of things the lake had claimed in one way or another over the decades. The Dark Presence brought them up in its wake, scattering the rotten waterlogged hull of an old boat here, the remains of a long-ago crashed airplane there, trees shattered under the impacts. The earth groaned. It didn't even notice.
CDI, Philips CDI. Definitely one of them. It's a pretty good answer, honestly. Virtual Boy is obviously a bit crap as well. I don't the Virtual Boy games aren't, from my understanding, aren't actually that bad. It's just the hardware is rubbish. And it was a terrible idea from Nintendo. The R Zone, is that Tiger Electronics? Or am I thinking of something else? Yep, okay. I know the thing you're talking about. Yeah, it's pretty trash. I don't. That barely even counts. Oh, I did not want to use that. Oh, big mistake. It auto switched me to the flare gun. I've never gotten into the Gran Turismo series. All visitors must see the yard manager. You must sign a liability waiver before entering the yard. If you're looking for a specific part, ask for it first. Or you pull it. You must bring your own tools. Wear protective clothing. Warning. Junk piles may shift. Hazardous area. Forza? Yeah, Forza's great. But like a kappa is supposed to be like used to show that you're being sarcastic or that you're joking. Generally speaking. I guess we'll switch this out. Kappa tutorial. Ming Lee is I use that emote for whenever I tell a crap joke. That's when I use Ming Lee, usually.
I had to get the gate open.
That makes sense, doesn't it? Yeah, Forza Horizon 5 is good. It's just more of the same. I'm just kind of... I think I'm done with it at this point. If they make another one, which I'm sure they will, it needs to be like drastically different. Otherwise, I'm done, I think. Yeah, I agree, Fred. If only we got an extra Porsche win. No. The only Forza Motorsport I ever bought was 4. Nice stunt jump.
Zane cut its heart out, but it didn't die. The thing that wore Barbara's face kept crooning sweet nothings sugar-laced with poison. He put on the suit, untied the monster from the chair. The thing in his arms thrashed weakly, but he held fast. He stepped outside, off the pier, and into the dark water, a sinking pinprick of light descending toward a bottom that never came.
Sick air? Yeah, it was pretty sick. I appreciate the, you giving me props for that. Just give me a moment, hold on. I know a lot of moments that you need to give me these days, isn't it? That was another add to the collection. That's very true. I missed that weird Russian jazz poetry though. It was very good. Boom, be-da-doo. I should have that for my stream. I should just rip you off and take that.
When I told Barry my plan back in the well-lit room, I'd acted as if I knew what I was doing. I didn't. I was operating on the shifting logic of a dream. I had to fight my way to the lake through the horrors of the night. I had to flick an old battered light switch imbued with childhood magic. I had to write a happy ending to a horror story. I had to save my wife from the dark prison she was being held in.
I pressed the X button really well there. I could use this instead. Oh yeah, I've got a lot more ammo for it. That'll be the wise thing. Yeah.
I will never give her to you.
Very scary. I completely missed that somehow. Just checking. I hope you don't mind. It's all happening. Oh. Blimey, it was a lot of stuff, wasn't it? All the things happening.
The dark place I found myself in was unlike anything I could ever have imagined. It wasn't solid. It flowed. It was conceptual and subjective. For someone else, an artist in another field, it would have been very different. I could sense the story of the manuscript all around me, the words and ideas floating in the air, poised to become real.
Yeah, that epic button pressing was so epic that I didn't even really take notice of it. Oh. Here we go. More?
I could see Mirror Peak in the distance. That's where Cauldron Lake was.
Epic button pressing palooza. Not many people would be able to press all those buttons, let me tell you. It takes someone very special to be able to do that. This is the hardest part in the game, getting into this cart. Very, very difficult. There you go, that's the hardest part in the game. Finished it. This reminds me of that part in Gears of War, the first one with the krill, and you use the light to make them go away. Similar idea. More epic button pressing here. Did you know if they made a game based on that, Fred? I probably brought this up before. I played the demo for it back in the day, and then I bought the PC version from a charity shop about 4 years ago, and it has went back to a different charity shop. So there you go. That's my experience with that game. I think one of my esteemed mods once said it was quite fun, and I had to quickly say no. Yeah, it's pretty terrible. Pretty awful. But it's not even like fun awful, it's like awful, boring awful. It's just, yeah, generic movie tie-in trash. So, Fred's next game request then? I should probably watch that movie first though to get the most out of it. Is it on Amazon Prime? Not for free? Oh dear. I think it's in charity shops all the time, so if I really wanted to watch it, I don't think it would be too difficult to get a hold of it. I have Battlefield Earth on DVD. I know. The most big-headed thing I've ever said in my life. Well, apparently everyone who follows this channel automatically becomes one as well, so that's pretty good. According to Illuminati. Gaga Chad. Precisely. Illuminati, precisely. Eight Ferraris, like. In before you realize they're like little toy cars that Illuminati has. The camera just went berserk there. It still counts. Yeah, it does. I kind of want this game to end. No, I'm not going to front. But the combat has gotten very stale by this point. It doesn't help that most of the game takes place in this kind of environment as well. Which is fine. It looks very nice and everything, but yeah. Variety is not this game's strong point. Yeah, storytelling is good. Just general presentation is excellent. Go for it, Fred. Why not? Let's throw caution to the wind here. I definitely did do that once so far. So I think it would be possible, but I can't say for sure. Not very often. Definitely not very often. I don't know. Everyone likes 5-head better. I don't even think I have that emote enabled, but yeah. I feel like no one really uses 4-head that much anymore. Yeah, there is, and I think there's like 8 heads as well. Definitely Fred, yeah. Let's look at the stats. 75 coffee firms found. That's pretty good. I'm one TV show away from getting them all. I'm not sure if we'll get that though. A lot of birds that we've killed. Nice drums. The Gar 1 Angry is not as good as Come On Bruh because I made Come On Bruh and I did not make the Gar 1 Angry, so it's clearly not as good. I don't think this game has an M16, unfortunately. I know American Nightmare has a slightly different weapon lineup. It might have an assault rifle in it. I can't remember. But I haven't played that. I've played through that once, ages ago, and I don't really remember it too well. So we'll get to that eventually. I hate it when boats fall out of the sky. Terrible, isn't it? I have a lot of flares. I should probably put those to use at some point. Yeah. Boom. I did it. Yeah, I know what you mean, Darkwell. That guy seems to be stuck. Not anymore, no. Oh, no problem, Fred. Yeah, Twitch is a bit bum sometimes, isn't it?
After Zane had gone, I stood alone in the shifting dream that was the dark place. I had to find a way to the cabin. I'd written myself a way through this place in the manuscript. I followed the idea of a path. I'd written myself across the ocean that blocked my way, and with that, there was a bridge to the island beyond. The idea of the cabin flickered in the underwater darkness. I willed the cabin to be real, and it was.
Turn back now.
Let's try that again.
Turn back now. Do as you're told. Alice never loved you.
Yeah, I've had that with a few streams this lure. Well, I think it's just the Twitch players' fault.
You can't win.
This is all very, very, isn't it? All the things happening here.
I had to get light into its heart to hurt it.
I knew that was gonna happen. I thought, oh, maybe I should move in a bit closer to get a better shot. Of course not.
You can't win.
Oh, yeah. Yep. That was just bad. I'm gonna try and do that immediately. Yes, absolutely.
You can't win. You will fail.
Okay, so it seems to knock you off no matter what. We're learning.
You can't win.
You guys are too kind.
I had to get light into its heart to hurt it.
I don't know, I just feel like I've shot almost everything there is to shoot here. I feel like if I jump forward, I'm just gonna fall again. You feel me?
The flare gun was the only way to get light into the heart of the dark presence.
You will fail. It's all in your head. You're making this up.
Hell!
Shh, baby. You were having a bad dream. It was just another nightmare.
No,
Everything's fine. You're home.
it wasn't a dream.
Everything's fine.
Turn the lights on. Turn the lights on!
Shh, baby. The power's out. There's no light. Come back to bed and I'll make you forget all about your fear in the dark.
My fear? It's your fear. Why aren't you afraid? You're not Alice. Turn the lights on now. Where's the clicker? What did you do with it?
Alan, honey, you're still 1 foot in a dream. You're not making any sense. Come back to bed. Alan, you're scaring me now. Come back to bed. Have you taken your pills? Do you want me to call Dr. Hartman? I read your manuscript. It's brilliant. Departure is your best work yet. You're a genius. I'm so proud of you. Come back to bed. We'll talk more about it in the morning. Come back to bed.
Come back to bed, Tom.
You must find your way to the cabin. It stands in your way. It won't let you pass. It has no heart. It's filled with darkness. You must fill its heart with light. Don't mind him. He's Mr. Your friends will meet him when you're gone. Use the clicker.
leaving you.
What?
I'm leaving you, Alan. I met someone. I'm in love with someone else.
Alice? No, what are you saying? You can't.
You don't love me. How could you? You don't even love yourself. All you do is torture yourself with work you can't do anymore.
No, I love you more than anything in the world. You're my muse.
I'm not.
Who are you? What have you done with my Alice?
Alan? What are you doing? Put the light back on. What are you doing, Alan? Stop. Put the light back on.
It wasn't true. Nothing like that had ever happened.
I had written myself across the ocean.
You're not my Barbara.
Tom, let me go. I promise to be good. Please, untie me, you naughty boy. I will help you write your masterpiece. I will love you forever.
No, you're not Barbara Jagger. I made a terrible mistake. I should have never written you back. You came back wrong. Your heart is filled with darkness.
Put that knife away, Thomas. Put it down.
My heart is filled with darkness. I cut it out. Take me back to the desert movement.
Blame me.
Filled with darkness.
Get away from me, you hag. Where am I? Let me go.
Alan! I'm coming!
Your husband refused to do as he was told. All he had to do...
No.
Not my fault. It would be a blatant, well, not a blatant, it would be an easy strike, wouldn't it, if I kept it on, so. Well played, my lad. Thank you very much. Thanks, everyone. Hello, Mark. It was all a dream. I used to read Word Up magazine, Salt and Pepper and Heavy D up in the limousine, hanging pictures on my wall. Every Saturday, Mr. Rapid, Mr. Rap Attack, Mr. Magic Marley Mall. Yeah, good shit. Just saw that Fred Gant. I did get my super internet. Is it fabulous? Yeah, tell us all, Illuminati. How did it go? How's it going with it? Very much the same as before. Oh. I hope you're doing well, Mark. Ping is a little lower. I'm really surprised that this game has David Bowie as its credits music. I don't remember that at all, so yeah. Yeah, I'm doing fine, thank you. Absolutely none, Illuminati. Christopher Budden, Joe Budden's brother. Oh, right, okay. Added to Game Pass, got you. Thank you, Flora. Sounds like a Fred game, Illuminati. Yeah, of course it's GG. You not see the credits on screen? Thank you. David Bowie is over, so we'll listen to this instead. Graham Hardcock. Yes. Good lad. Thank you, Desolator. That was all the people who just did the remastered version. Original console version? Ah, yes. Original console version. Version. Blah, 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 blah. Not virgin as in, you know, your man. What's his name? Richard Branson. Not him. Tommy Stalasti? Working hard? Yeah, it's not that many. Voice acting was very good, I thought. PUBG, nice. Hey, Mac Danny. $1972. Bit of Roy Orbison. Good stuff. Bit of Nick Cave. When did these songs play? Oh, all been the radios, and I probably kind of, you know, deliberately didn't listen. Sad Klein songs. Quite a lot of music in this, isn't there? I'll play it eventually, Mac Danny. I'm a bit sad that we missed that one TV show. But apart from that, not too bad. Not too bad at all. So yeah, I'll be back with more Alan Wake tomorrow. Or well, hopefully tomorrow. And yeah. Thanks everyone for stopping by. I will disappear into the abyss. It was very good, yeah. It's held up quite well. The only main issue was the combat getting a bit repetitive, but yeah. Yeah, it'll be more Alan Wake tomorrow. See ya. Thanks everyone for hanging out, really appreciate it. And yeah, I'll catch you guys again, hopefully tomorrow. If not the day after or whatever. So yeah. Have a good one. Enjoy the rest of your night. And yeah, bye bye.